Okay. What the hell? What up, Cinnamon? What up, what up? I'm trying to figure out this uptime thing for the trines, so I joined the party.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I am making your death with all these pieces.
You mean practicing looking for a safe spot? Well, both, yeah. Both safe spot and uptime, yeah. But that's essentially the idea. So we'll see. That is a start. Let's go quintuple check if the mitigation is changed or not. Sure the hell hasn't. Okay.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I am making your death with all these pieces.
All these pieces.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
I got a rope. Okay, let's go do this stupid shit.
There's no way that didn't work. Still alive? Unbelievable! I
That person's
really
put the
must
arrow in the wrong
insist you
place
die.
entirely, brother. Oh wow, that was crazy to watch. Just remember, Filipino is bad. True. Wow, that placement was so terrible, dude. Who was that? There's someone in our party, right? That wasn't Scholar that put that there? Nope, it was in fact the Summoner. JK. Nice. I'm not being judgmental, I just watched that person that was far. Oh. I got you in the puffer after. My bad, it's crazy.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces. Hook, line, and sinker.
Oh, whoops. It's okay.
Did you think you won?
There it
Oh,
is.
no, no, no. We've only just begun.
It's crazy too. I literally put up all my stuff up there too.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
I put all my stuff out at the right time too.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
No, dickhead, what are you doing? It was oh, whatever. I hate this chat. I can't get enough of it, honestly. It's painful. I hate all this too. But when you go on break and you elaborate something, I mean, this is not a static, this is Party Finder, so
I'm afraid
yeah.
that's all I have time for today.
It's just BF. You can send it to me whenever you want to. I don't care about this party enough, but yeah. It doesn't matter. The party. This is trines to CP3, and like we not getting there, but it's all good.
This is my first time, so please
Oh
take
no,
it
I
easy.
feel like I should be like concerned. Okay.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces. Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
You give me the dark. Like, brother, you want an invite for this? You want to do suffer with party finder? That sounds like not like you at all. She almost died. That would have been crazy. So you over there sitting with like perhaps looking at Resident Evil or something. Who wants a big box even though Filipino loves the worst shot?
What? There's no way that didn't
That
work.
sucks, bro. You know what's even worse though? Feast your eyes. Hold on, feast your eyes.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
That summoner has been wrong with their air replacement every single time, bro.
Yes!
I am filled with glorious purpose. I mean, I want to see the. I want to kill a boss though.
Dreams, hope, where do they come from? And where do they go?
If the summoner goes to the entirely wrong spot during the
Things as those are mine to destroy!
yeah, man, I'll be fascinated by that actually. Person has been going to the wrong place with the arrows every single time. Ooh. Double con. Wait, you can do this part right, but you can't do the freaking arrow placement? What's your choice? I wasn't in there, bro, because the person was somehow missing. Everybody's super fucking dead, except for me, though. I'm not buying this. What'd I tell you? I'm so schmoovy with it. Yo, you like the jingle? I'm in Party Finder. Must resist urge to call out random placements of arrows. That is crazy. Brother, oh wow, that was fucking nuts to look at. Okay, why the f did he do that? Oh, I can hear it, but I can't because it's gonna DMCA me, so but that was crazy. Yeah. The way that he fumbled was during like the middle of the thing too. It was pretty hilarious actually.
This is my first time, so please.
You watch the whole thing? I mean, yeah, no. I gotta get back to it when I'm not in the middle of like a thing.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Did he press like his? I thought I heard the sound. Don't give me sauce, please. Thank you. Yeah. Do you heroes get scared when the main tank has that, and then they also like no longer have aggro? They kind of like low mana, you know.
Hook, line, and speaker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun. What? There's no way
Okay.
that didn't work. Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
They gave me a sleep. Brother, that missed!
Yes! I am filled with glorious purpose!
This is the wrong place to put it. You put it in the middle.
Life,
Life,
dreams,
dreams, hope.
where do they come from? And where do they go?
Off your ass around the corner, dickhead.
Such things as those are mine to destroy.
Destroy it, Kafka. Destroy these heathens. Shine light on these people. Let them know that they have been, as you may call, they give me the double AoE. Future. Is that Squidward that does that? I think that's Squidward, right? Dog, you're joking, right? Did you see that? Oh my gosh, that was crazy to watch. Okay, sure. Brother, y'all are bugging. Okay. Yo, she took my spot, by the way. She took my spot, by the way. The white mage stole my spot because we both had double AoE, and I got a flex for her. All right, they said 1 second, which means we playing it again. Hold on a second. I gotta find a clip though. Think. But this time I gotta do this, and then I gotta do this. What up, cat? Hello, hello, cat. How are you? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. This is about to be diabolical, bro. I'm about to get DMCA for this, brother. Yeah, good. He's even replacing humans. Oh my gosh. Wait, he's kind of like not. Man down. Or should I say bot down? Oh, not the drag away. The drag away is crazy. Brother, you can't like literally do that. Okay, well, you know, fair. Yeah, he dragged the bruh. That's really funny. Why he just lay there? He's embarrassed, ashamed of his ability to not moonwalk. Yo, you know what it felt like? It felt like he also had laces and he tripped over his own laces. But like he's a robot though. The robots don't even like need that, you know what I mean? So like where the hell did they get the laser subscription from? Bro's trip was longer than the distance of Japan to Mexico.
This is my first time.
Whoa.
So please take it easy.
Yeah, GG to that situation. Holy. Bro wanted to take a fucking nap. He was like shutting down.
Because I'm making
And then the owner was like, thank God. Got him. Don't heal me. Thank you. I'll go build up. Oh, sorry. Motherfucker powered off. I'm in. And then, yo, you know what he did? He committed, Bro turned off his own battery. Bro was just like, instantaneously, yeah, man. That was crazy to watch. There's no fucking way. Brother. Yo, this is Party Finder when trying to see P3? So chat, how's everybody doing today? Welcome on into the stream. Hope you guys having a fantastic day. Anyway, English please, thank you. Yo, I was doing some, you know what? I'm actually amazed by my own ability. Despite life being at the lowest of lows and life being absolutely dreadful, we somehow still persevering and we edited a video. And now that this person's BRB, I'm gonna take the time to upload this video, and then I'm gonna create a thumbnail, which is gonna be amazing because it's only gonna take me like a minute and a half to make that thumbnail. Download, upload. This game is not. This game is called. Is it called Nietzsche? Was that phone? Unk and hide and hide or seek to save his life. Is it M-E-E? No, it's M-E-C-C-H-A.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these
What up,
pieces.
Nez? How's it going, dude? Whoa, how's it going? Into some Team U? Yeah, it's you know, it's going, I guess.
Hook, line, and sinker.
Yeah, it's going okay, I guess, if anything. I'm just being bored.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
If I was able to, via like Party Finder, actually go see Earthquake, then, you know, that'd be wonderful. But we can't. So I sleep, and I chill. Yeah, we. Bars. Happy Seal Rock Day. Nice. Hi, Yummy. Sounds like I gotta get to some Seal Rock later on.
What? There's no way that didn't work. Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die! Yes, I am filled with glorious purpose.
Life, dreams, hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go?
Problem in this group? You don't want to know. Genuinely, you don't want to know.
Things as those.
Because if I tell you, then
To destroy.
I'll get mad. No, not actually. This is Trines. This is Trines. We're Group B. Fuck yes, brother. Thank God. The summoner was never in the right place. Never. That person is definitely like griefing, unfortunately. I feel bad though because I think honestly like people are definitely like stuck in the hell that is Party Finder, but also like unfortunately people that Party Finder are also, as you may call out them to be, Christian speaking. So cool. Because that's kind of sort of the problem, you know what I mean? Like, it takes one lucky ass pull to be able to content, and then be incapable, like, moving forward, you know what I mean? Which really sucks, because, like, it's not like the situation seems like actually. That's an L. Okay, wait, I need to get, like, a thumbnail for a thing real quick. Hulu! No, I'm good. Mexico starts in 20 minutes. Or do they start today? I don't know. Oh, wait. Oh, right. I already forgot what I was looking up. I'd like to report a mass murder. You know, why don't we just get like the hammer? Something like that. Question: so would you consider this cheating? 255 polls in P4 purpose in UMAD? No, I mean, I don't think so. Because I mean, DN didn't like pull day one. They just sat there and kind of let everybody else figure it out, and then they just kind of came from out of nowhere and then like took over, you know. So no, I mean, however many polls that I have is like 4 times the amount that I should have in terms of like doing the content. Like I can prog really quickly when it's like a guide or like a strat that's like solidified, you know. The only problem is that like you're gonna run into people that like just mechanically don't know what the fuck they're doing. So and I'll give you like a scenario, because person accuse you of cheating to see polls in your PowerPoint. Oh well, then it just sounds like they're like a fucking hater. So that's cool. How do you see how many, oh, there it is. Yeah, see, so look, I have spent 25 hours and 510 pulls doing Dancing Mad, and, like, I would literally cut that number by, like, a fourth, and that's how many actual pulls that I have in this fight, where I've actually tried to do the thing. I don't have 509 pulls. I don't look at pulls as, like, any indicator for anything. Like, because pulls really doesn't mean anything. Like, I mechanically figured out P1 in, like, less than 20, I would say, maybe less than 30. P2 I figured out in less than 20. And then, like, I figured out Bowels of Agony in, like, less than 10. So I should be under 70 pulls for being at, like, P3 cleanup, you know what I mean? Does that make me, like, a freaking cheater, though? No. It just depends on how you kind of, like, perceive information. So, like me, like I said, I'm a quick learner. So, I'm a slow progger, though, but I am a quick learner. So it's kind of, like, weirdly backwards. If you let me, if I have to figure out the mechanic by myself, then I'm way slower. But if there's literally, like, a strat that you just kind of, like, okay, we're doing it this way, this way, this way, brain off instantaneously. Like, it's unfortunate. So what up, Beard? How's it going? Unky Poo's crazy. I think you could have gotten further than some stream team, but people weren't willing to experiment and test things. That, but also the problem is that, like, everyone's human, so even if, like, you're supposed to be, like, this, you know, consistent player of some caliber, like, you're still bound to run into, like, some kind of trouble. But also, like, the morale of your prog literally depends on who you also raid with, right? So, like, sometimes, like, when you're in a room with people who just make mistakes on a constant basis, you don't want to be, like, a dickhead and call them out for it, but, like, you also don't want to sit there and keep on trying to go because, like, you're just wasting your time, you know what I mean? So finding that balance is always, like, kind of complicated. Like, old me would have been, like, not mad, but I would have definitely been like, Summoner, what the F are you doing at some point in time? Because I don't have a problem calling people out. Like, when it comes to that situation, like, I don't have that filter, unfortunately. So, like, if you're playing like shit, then I will be like, yo, you good? You need, like, a break? Maybe just, like, stop playing the game for, like, a minute, come back to it later on, something of the nature. And then if the answer is no, I got it, well, then you better fucking get it. And then guess what happens? Thank God. So, I kind of just sort of, like, let it cook, I guess. But like I said, I don't really hey, yo, is you shit or not? I mean, the thing is, like, also though, I try and explain it over and over again, and I don't like doing it, but I don't have a choice, unfortunately. I have to, like, explain, like, repeatedly that as much as people think that I'm, like, a hardcore goated gamer, it's like, nah, bro, I just practice way more than people than not like than you do, but, like, that's just what it is, you know. I practice a whole lot more than anybody else that practices, so that's pretty much all that there's to it. But the problem though is that, like, if you give me, like, the bread and butter, then I prog way faster. Dude, if I was playing tank only, forget about it. It would have been like a whole different scenario, bro. But also I say this as somebody who's, like, literally playing 4 jobs at the same time in the ultimate, which is not smart. But it is what it is. Also, if I was a hardcore player, I would have joined, like, a hardcore. I got invited to join a hardcore party and I said no. I didn't want to, like, I don't know. I'm, like, self-conscious about, like, the thing is, like, for me, I know that I can be, like, decent at the game, so it feels good to play people that I'm either, like, equal skill level 2, or that, like, I think I'm worse than, because then realistically what happens is, like, if I fail, then I don't feel bad about it, but I will apologize and, like, go mend the whole time. But the problem, though, is that, like, when I start getting better, and then everyone else starts playing worse, then, like, the clock starts, right? Like, this is probably why I like just chose to stay in party friend all the time. I just don't want to, like, The one problem that I will always run into is that like we're like this close to clearing the fight, and then the party, like the static, decides to be like, "Hey, we're done," and I'm like, "What?" Because that happened. That happened with like almost every ultimate that I joined a static for. Basically, that wasn't like homies. So, that's why I rather just like not let it be like a problem, if you will. I find it a lot easier just to go into Party Finder. But also, but PF sucks. So like that's why the whole like 2000 pulse thing. Because like that whole like 3-puller disband situation, brother. It wasn't like a 3. It was like a 1. That summoner from before, I wouldn't have even like batted an eye. I would have left, kick, put back up, and then just look for another person to play the job. But also, like I said, my mentality back then was like way different. Now, man, I just want to chill. That's why I joined my current static. And like, they're cool people. I met them at FanFest. They're like, "Oh my gosh, it's Sessiion," and I'm like, "Hello." And then we just kind of like sit there, I hate seeing tank LB3 be their option, but I think everybody's currently doing it, but I don't think that parties that are doing it further than that are actually still coming to the thing. You're so cool, so I'm just gonna grow up. No, don't do that. I don't recommend that, honestly. What's the cheese strat for this situation? I guess if I'm gonna have to do it, I'm gonna have to like learn it. But I'm playing Gunbreaker, so that means that I'll never do it. So maybe I'm actually opposed if it lets me like do my cleaving or whatever. No, man, I just like I said, I just want to play the game. The amount of people that I've like pushed away out of sheer fear of like hurting feelings because of my like search for content in this game, it's not high. It's just like it don't feel good. I had that problem with my cruiserweight static. But I think it got worse though because like they were all like, "Oh, we're all ex-hardcore players and now we're just playing casually," but they don't play like it. So it's kind of hard to kind of like put it into perspective. And then you find that one of them's using the freaking the talking robot in the ears to call out like the mechanics, and I'm like, "No shot, brother." So as a result, I was just disappointed that that's what was happening. Because I hate people that use bullshit too. If you're choosing to raid, you should be prepared for some duckets when it comes to territory, sadly. Yeah, that's the other thing too. It's like no matter like the only realistic way I would be able to enjoy this game perfectly sound without any problem whatsoever is if I literally went to like a laboratory, put my body in like a chamber, and then there were 7 other me's out there, and they all like Naruto, jutsu clone, and then it's literally just me times 8 playing every single role at the same time. Yeah. That is realistically the only way that I can actually, if I wanted the game my way. Hell, if I could just play with like NPCs, that'd be even fire too, but I can't. Fuck game. And we gotta deal with it. Which is fine. Okay, let me think. Is this the LB3 situation, I think? I think so, actually. Let me see this. Okay. Is he ultimates? Brother, I would be the happiest person in the entire game. Unquestionably. I would go do Fru, Top, DSR, T, Uwu, UCOB on repeat. And just switch around jobs. Because the other thing too that'd be nice is that I can prog jobs without feeling under pressure because like people just know what to do, or like however you want to like perceive it. So yeah. Gas drags all to the wind crystal. Excess is in the middle. Range spreader at the short debuff. Point blank thunder. Epic hero and faded circle. Wait. Oh, faded hero. Oh, what the f... I'd live in Trust Estimates? Brother, you have no idea. It would actually be the greatest content in the entire game. Textbook bosses either short fire or short water. You have to go off. And they spread from supports. Oh, because the fire isn't getting hit by the follow-up on the wind thing, it doesn't activate the wind thing. Hello, Queen. How are you today? Welcome on in. Short fire, short water, go off. Short fire, melee, spread from supports. So the supports are all together and the melees are together? Okay. We're doing good. Yeah, I'm chilling now. People to love and harass and make everything sus. I mean, that's what the problem is, right? Everybody who plays this game is like a fucking degen. It's crazy, actually. Not actually, though, but... a lot of people make a lot of, like, you know, boob jokes and dick jokes when they play this game. Also, they like looking at both in the process, too, which is crazy. I think I'm one of the only, like, normal, like, vanilla, like, players that play this game. Like, my character is literally just, you know... I'll dress her, like, cutely, but, like, I'm not over here trying to look like a, you know... like a war out there. But there's an H in the middle. It's me, I'm a degen. Okay, what you playing today? I mean, I have 14 on in the background. I'm just looking at the P3 strat for PF, and, like, maybe we can see P3. I don't like the idea of doing tank LV3. It sounds like ass. But here's like the real thing though, alright? The real thing is that there's everybody who wants to be a 14 streamer is trying to be like that guy. You know what I mean? Like Mr. or Miss Final Fantasy 14. Like the one who can like walk up to USUP and they'll be like, oh yeah, I know who this streamer is. He's literally like, you know, ambassador for the game. Like we know him, we love him. He can like whatever. I think everyone's trying to be this person and everyone's somehow finding a way to fail. And that's what's really unfortunate. So that's why like it sucks, because I think that the view count for this game could be insanely high. But like everyone just content creates, because the like 14 devs don't trust anybody that plays this game, unfortunately. And every reason is like valid, because the amount of crap that has come up, dramatically speaking, as a result of like actions that we've done as a community has just not really put a good taste in the mouth of the 14 players or the dev team as well. So if I can call myself for a full party, bro, you have no idea. Like I said, it'd be crazy. Or a job, I'm playing Gunbreaker. I don't really want to play anything else, I think, but we'll see. I gotta like learn how to mid as a tank and P3 as like a Gunbreaker. If I play this, I'm only playing Gunbreaker. I don't have any other weapons, and I'm not trying to really play any other tank either way. I can go get Warrior, Paladin, or Dark Knight weapon, but like that sounds like not my favorite thing, so. Shorts. But also what's fascinating is that, and this is the only sense of credibility that I will take with me in my heart and pocket and be like, oh my god, this is like the nicest thing. Sherb said that if like, because you know some people get like invited to go to the media tour, right? Like you have to be invited. You don't get to just like attend and like go. I can't believe how many people are like, Sessiion should go because he's knowledgeable, and also like his reactions is like always, you know, on the hype side of things when it comes to the content in this game. And I'm just like, dude, I wish I can cry, because if I could cry, I would cry. I never had anybody ever I don't often have people actually tell me these kinds of things, so it's almost like a marvel to think that like people actually care about like my feelings and like my opinion. So yeah. I'm gonna press my buttons and be a good person. You know what? That's all you gotta do. I know. That's what I'm saying, is that like I just, you know, I'm just amazed by how many people actually like want me to go. Media tour strummer, bruh. Speaking of, I mean, Like I said, if that was like a possibility, then like it'd be a dream come true. But yeah, mood AF. I don't understand. I like don't understand what's happening with this. I think it'd be a good fit, but I need to get ready to go live, so I'll be the rant. No, you're fine. I mean, you can like literally rant here whenever you want to, so I rant all the time. It's like a win-win, you know? Oh. My like Discord was stuck. Or so I thought. I don't understand this. Why is this a thing? Hold on. Am I like, I think I'm like stupid. Crystals will always spawn in the intercardinals. With the wind crystal opposite, no crystal, fire and water opposite. MT drags chaos to the wall at the wind crystal. OT keeps assets in the middle. Melee healer stack at the wind crystal. Range position spread out at the short debuff crystal. Who the hell has the fire in this case? It says that the healer and the caster have it. It doesn't matter? No, that doesn't answer my question. Who has it is my question. I don't care that it doesn't matter. Answer the question. Who has it? Don't say you don't know. So who has it? Thank you for the lurk, Calvin. Good luck in Ubu today. I hope everyone went static. It doesn't matter. The more that you say it doesn't matter, the more useless this strat gets in my mind. So it matters, actually. Because then my wonder is that, like, if the tank or the healers have it, and the melee has it, then why are they stacking together, and why do they not fly off the handle? Because you're not supposed to activate the thing, but it doesn't activate until you get hit by the follow-up, which I understand that part. So once again, who has it? Because if I don't know who gets it and why I can just like stand with the party, then I'm gonna just go do PvP, and I'm not gonna try and figure this out because I don't care. Okay, I already know that. My question is, in terms of the fire debuff and the water debuff, who has it in this picture? Who has it? Don't answer anything else. Pick a job. Who has fire right now? You. Okay. I see. Let me ask a follow-up question then, because no one's understanding why I'm asking this question. The initial hit goes off. Did somebody in this stack, not the range, have short fire? Okay. That means that when the follow-up goes off, which is the donut, it picks the two closest people next to the fire crystal. So if the spread goes off with the fire timer going off, does it not knock back the people that are close to that fire, or does it not knock back them at all? It's not a knockback. Okay, see, that was what I was trying to understand, and that answers my question. Perfect. So the melee spread from the supports and the supports stack together. If it's short fire, because there's no knockback, then it activates and then it gives the short people the follow-up. If it's water, they all stand together because it doesn't matter, because they're all underneath each other. Then it targets the two other people by the water crystal, and then they get targeted with the small AoE spread that would knock them. Cool. So then the range The range cross over to the water side. True. Exit does the thunder hit. Is a tank swap. This is the first tank buster. Where's the other tank? I guess it doesn't matter. Okay. Exit at the wall. Chaos points the tank outward. You do the dodge. Long debuff explodes. Someone in that stack on the wind crystal has the first one. The fizz range in this case example has the other one, and then it gets baited against the fizz range and to the caster. It's not free if it uses tank LB3, by the way, but it's definitely like it's a choice of a shot. But moving on. So in this case example, the fizz range has both the water stack, right? So they have the water here, their donut goes off, and it retargets them. Do they not get like a water vuln up in the process? I guess not. Because if this is working the way that it does, I guess it doesn't do that. Actually, no. I know that it doesn't. Okay, okay. Exit back to the wind crystal. Isn't he always there? Okay. Chaos enjoy his first by smash. Range right now opposite wind crystal fate. Casper starts with the party. FFXIV are doing dashes, don't care, okay. Procs on death, he jumps. Vacuum wave. Split into supports left DPS right with each player with a different partner. Why do you even do it like this? Oh, I guess because you don't fly that far, actually. Okay, understood. Okay, I'll go with this. Okay, I'll go with something. This shot seems dumb. What's the priority for this? For tank LB3? Because if you literally tell me that like it's an actual priority system, that automatically means that Gunbreaker never presses it, so therefore I'm never playing any other tank except for Gunbreaker. Because I'm not pressing the button. You can suck my entire egg if you do that. No. I mean, the obvious downside is that a tank has LB3. Not like an upside either. Whichever tank is using LB3, it ain't pretty. So there's that too. It's Gunbreaker's use LB3. I know you're lying. I know you're lying. So. Downtime anyways for me because you have to look forward or backwards and DPS check isn't relative. Not true, but it absolutely matters. The person that like does the knockback into the follow-up after the wind goes up is still in animation. Pretty sure. Because if you do it during the end of the cast bar, the tank that doesn't do it just gets to move faster than the person who is using it. That's the simplest thing that I can see in perspective. So there's that. Yeah, you still have to respect the knockback, yeah. So if you have to tank LB3 before the cast bar, you gotta face the correct direction and then get knocked. So, like, if you have Tailwind, which is the, that's the facing one, you gotta face X-Death and then press the LB3. And then... So the tank would literally be looking at X-Death and then pop it when the cast bar for vacuuming goes off, and then... Because, like, you also have to, based on the raid plan, you gotta actually get knocked the correct way. So, like, the tank is standing here and getting knocked this way, and then the other tank has to sit on top of that person while they're sitting here. If looking at the raid plan, I know that they all stack. I'm just saying. The raid plan, it literally showcases that the tank has to face the direction or the thing. So that's what that is. That head was kind of sus. I mean, they're both kind of sus. Hell, it freaking said missionary in the other strat plan, which is like dumb, but like whatever. See, degens, bro. Everyone's sus in this game, bro. I'm the only one left who's not. So unfortunate. I was thinking, you're more sus than most of us. I don't want to fucking hear it. What the hell? 14 to Lagooners? I know, I kind of hate it. I think I like regret literally getting a PC and downloading Discord. I learned so much so fast. I'm mad. In the small amount of time too. I knew nothing until end of I got my first exposure at the end of Endwalker. This was like way after Anabasios was done. That's when shit started getting exposed to me. What thing is difficult about P3? Specifically, like this part. But also, I don't even think that this is that bad either. It's really just, it's just Forsaken too. You got to just memorize like what number you get, what job you're playing, and then figure out the order in which you take it. I think this is going to be the part that throws off people the most. But this doesn't even seem that bad also in comparison. So, because like if you're the one that's going to be the easiest is if you're either DPS 1 or if you're support 3. Because like if you're support 3, then you don't do anything until the very end, and like you don't care. If you get DPS 1, then you're done at the very beginning, and then you don't care. Even when the boss is doing all these like laser baits, and then the damning edict casting, and then the, you know, left is rolls, right is stack, like you don't care about any of this if you're a support 3 or like a DPS 1. I think Rock is like fine. Rock can be kind of scary, I guess, in the moment, because like, but the thing is, like, if you're a Rock, you only ever deal with like second or third tether, and then like that's it. So you only have one job if you play like a Rock. The one that's hard is if like you're DPS 2 or DPS 3, or if you are support 1 or support 2. But the fact that anybody can get anything is kind of like bad, because the thing is that like support only has to really memorize like, what is it, like 3 patterns. Because also I'm pretty sure like where you stand is like, you know, because like the easiest one to get without question is DPS 1. Like that's the best one to get. You stand there, then you get the next one, and then you park. Then the boss does the thing, then you get the next one, and then like you're done. And then all you do is sit underneath the boss the whole time, and you just fucking smack him. You dodge the occasional Kefka dodge, the damning edict dodge, but otherwise you just stay in the middle. Like you really don't give a shit about anything. And then sorry, thank you for following him. This part's not that bad, I don't think. You do true spots, right? Looking at the middle, I think. No, looking at Kefka, because it's light parties left, LP1 left, LP2 right, supports north, DPS south, and then literally whoever has the stack, like you just go under or you swap. So
what the fuck, Richard?
yeah, this isn't that bad either. I think the hardest role to get is probably going to be Yeah, if you get DPS, then like you're gonna be having the hardest time. But if you get DPS 1 or rock, like 1 or 2, then like you can have a much easier time. Out of the what, Jet? Out of the 8 possible patterns, though.
With the power of the Holy Ghost.
Oh my God.
This is easy.
Out of the 8 possible patterns, though, like you really just gotta memorize all of them. It just makes it a lot easier on you to memorize, even if you're not playing the role. Like if I'm playing like a support, no, I'm playing dancer, or I'm playing bard. So like I don't care about the support thing, but I mean, by simply just memorizing the DPS one, you're gonna end up memorizing the other one. You know what I mean? Go! So yeah, that's all that there's to it. So you play Gunbreaker and UMAD? How Gunbreaker's so far? I mean, Gunbreaker's really nice when you can get through the first two. The first two phases of Gunbreaker is actually really, really chill. I don't think that Gunbreaker is the more complicated tank in this case scenario. I think the more complicated tank is going to be like, I almost want to say like Dark Knight. Because like with Gunbreaker, you just do a 2GCD opener and then spend like all your goods, and then you don't kind of care. And then the reset comes back up literally at like perfect timing. It's just kind of free until phase 3. Phase 3 is definitely where it gets kind of insane, because realistically you have to you know, get ready for the beginning segment of the situation, and then I'm pretty sure you can like, if you can get the timing correctly, which I think the timing is actually free because the cutscene's like 50-something seconds. You literally go into this and then you just rip like you got to finish phase 2 with 2 cartridges. That much I know for sure. So if you finish 2 cartridges, then essentially you get to do double down into Bowshock and then close in on Chaos and then just hit him with whatever you got, because you can't hit him with anything else. So you don't really care that much. And then, yeah, you just kind of chill. Yeah. The problem, though, is that, like, right now, I think that people will stick to this strat because it's just easier. But that's weird because, like, the arrow strat is, like, worse. Their choices is like tough. Things are getting somewhat solidified though, which is like a little nice actually. But what I don't like, I think that you're going to still find most party finders will still do this strat, but I do think that statics will try to avoid doing it unless they're like, oh, we don't care. The only possible way that you can commit to this strat being like a good thing is if the tanks are still able to LB3 and it's not like it's not like super cursed basically. Because there's definitely a thing that you can do that I won't disclose because I'm not going to do that, but you can absolutely do a thing that I know that you can do that uses this strat, and like you can basically do this strat and gain even more uptime. But I can't say it yet because I haven't done it yet. But I'm like 90% sure you can do it. So. But if people are confirming that strategically getting through this is quote unquote easier, then it is understandable. But the problem though is that even if it is, this strat isn't even the harder strat. This is the easier strat. That's the problem in my mind right now. This one's easy. Like this one's way easier than Earthquake. I think Earthquake is the one that like really sucks actually. Which, by the way, is a sim. So now you can go, sim your little head off of the mechanic. It's like not necessary though, but like it's whatever. All you gotta do is memorize laser count. It's like 1, 2, 3, 3. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 3. 3, 3, right? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 3, 3. 3, 3, 3. And and then 2-1. Oh, what? Literally the first and the last laser is 1, and then the second to last and the second laser is 2, and then all the other ones are 3 in the middle. All right, bro. Whatever. Actually, not that bad either. I don't care anymore with that. I don't think this mechanic is hard either. I think I have a new thing now. I think the hardest part of this mechanic is being able to keep track of where the hell this kid like teleports to. Memorizing laser bait is definitely going to be a problem, but I really think that the bigger problem is simply just memorizing that, like, this means that it's going to be rolls. If he starts cleaving the left side, it's going to be stacks. Otherwise, like, you don't really care that much. If people self-mark, it's a lot easier to visualize, but the way people doing it mark is really nice. I mean, I don't think that you... anytime, like, the self-markers are needed for, like, a thing, it's just, like, not good. I would never self-mark myself for shit. I don't care. I'm playing on a controller, so... I don't know. The only possible way I could do that is if I'm literally playing Evercold and then like I have to play an Evercold and like I need to lose my second hotbar. It's the only way I'll mark myself if I ever get the opportunity. But even if I did do that though, I still wouldn't do that. That's like a little unnecessary. Okay. Let's start from just a simple beginning. Oh my gosh, thank you for the 5 gifted. W5 gifted. Everyone say thank you once, thank you for the 5 gifted, even if, you know, his generosity to the stream is very wonderful, so thank you again, I appreciate it. German. Thank you for your support. Okay, long story short, the off tank doesn't do anything until in the middle with the boss, and then I guess it depends because they're still doing the Akuya thingy, yeah. And assuming I'm playing Gunbreaker, if I play Gunbreaker with a warrior or paladin, I'm technically off tank. Kinda sucks. Yeah. Okay, let me see. What does the tank buster? Because I understand that the tank buster thing is going to be really annoying. Phase 5 and phase 4 is whatever though. Black Gold's OT usually need to move the stuff properly to. Oh, I mean that's whatever. That's just positioning. Positioning isn't like that big of a deal, except for like with Chaos's longitude latitude. But like, yeah, I feel that though. Red jobs have a payphone? I don't know about all that though. The melees maybe have a moment in this fight, or this phase, but that's as far as it goes though. They're suffering in P1 and P2 as well, so. Tank that did not invul in P2 holds chaos. What? Oh, because of invul. Oh, I see. Wait, I don't care. That's the fucking oh no, wait. Yes, I do. If I invul as a gunbreaker in P2, that means that I don't get it back up in time for the thunder. So that means that I have to hold the X-Death. Huh? It's weird. You know, people changing tenacity and piety sets? That's a lie. There's no way. Piety I can actually understand. Tenacity though, that's gotta be cap. The only reason why you would use a tenacity set is because the healers don't mint. The tanks in the middle of the content. Literally the busters that come out of chaos is like insane. They're each like every single auto is like a tank buster. It's crazy, actually. think that didn't invuln in P2 holds chaos. So... Wait, then what does that mean for P1? This sheet is not smartly designed. If I'm a Gunbreaker with a Dark Knight paired, and I'm using Invuln for the second buster, why doesn't it just tell me that like I had to grab Voke on XDef? That's like so backwards. Because the Gunbreaker has to Invuln... No, the Dark Knight has to Invuln and hold the booster on. What? Look at this. Like this is the shit that they're doing, right? This doesn't make any sense. Why is it listed like this? This should say XDeath, and then this should be moved over here. Can you type in this? No, you can't. Like this literally doesn't make sense. The dark also I'm not liking whoever decided to put the idea of just putting invulnerability is like that's like an L. This is annoying, actually. I would actually put the name of the invuln. I don't like that it says invulnerability, personally. So, like, this is all fine. Like, this is fine. This is not fine. And then this is fine. Paladin Dark Knight. I mean, I don't like Paladin in this fight. I don't care, like, how good it is. But that's also me just being biased, because I have already seen plenty of this occur in P2, and always one of these two die. Painting Super Belaya? Yeah, but it's less words and letters than both Hollow Ground and Living Dead. That's crazy, actually. I don't know, bro. I think the theory is the holding water, but like whoever designed this sheet doesn't play tank. Okay, hold on. Here's the problem. Where's the Paladin one? I'm not saying it's not free. I'm saying that though, this comp, every time I played neither job and I played either range or melee or healer, one of these two kids died every single time during the buster. So no, it's not free in Party Finder. Somebody always dies mechanically due to that embrace in this mechanic. I don't give a fuck what it calls out to. Thanks to Dog Water and Power Hero, so. Anyways. No, it's not because of intervention either. The Dark Knight isn't the one who dies. So, see? Gotcha. No. I've seen the Paladin die too, and they had Cheltron up, and this person gave them Oblation. That means that it boils down to the healers. So, I've also died. I died to the same problem. Because with the final wings, you literally do you kitchen sink minus short, and then you do short for the ultimate embrace, and I've died to the embrace so many times. So. And a Paladin, because healers and tanks are trash. We already know this. So. Wait. I'm trying to think. It's 7 minutes. Right? Paladin Invuln is 7 minutes. Oh, they use it for the fourth one, I guess. Okay. Because my personal problem that I had, it was minor, but it was there, was like, why use it here when you can just use it here? But then I found out that they'd like, thank you for the, if it sets to Celeste. So, I don't like that they use it here. I would rather just use it here. Because then when it comes back at 1040, but the problem is that, like, actually no, because realistically you can do it earlier and then it comes back and snaps for this. But I get it though. They're using it for one of the thunders. So that makes sense. They're paladin. Like I said, I mean, I don't. Like I said, look, I'll show you why. Okay, I'll show you why. Because here's the problem. Okay, sync, hollow ground, home game, right? That's warrior paladin, paladin gunbreaker. They got the invones over here, right? They sync for the situation here, which is like whatever. And the tank comes out here with the super, and then the hollow ground here. Pretty sure. I mean, this is like looking like a DSR moment if I've ever seen one. So, but I'm pretty sure the only one that has a problem is Paladin. Yeah, of course it is. Because even Warrior is like fine with a Paladin. It's the only one that I'll allow, basically. Because what they should do with Paladin Gunbreaker is just switch those two. But then, I wouldn't even do that. If you involve the fifth one, you can get back P5. I don't care about P5. I'm talking about the first 3 phases. Objectively, the hollow ground has to be placed out by the 4th thunder, and super has to be placed out also. Every single invuln has to be used before the 4th thunder. That's all that matters. Every single tank can put their invuln on the 4th thunder. So realistically, you should just be able to backtrack very easily on who can just invuln when and where, and like I don't understand why it just isn't as free as it looks. You're not going to be able to have every single tank put the invuln on this one, but you can goddamn for sure use it like better than this. I would literally put it on. I would literally put it on the ruins. The ruins are like pretty annoying to deal with. Whatever, I digress. I don't care anymore. Okay. I guess it. No, I do care because it matters on which tank I play. You hollow ruin and pots and pans at the end, living dead. Yeah, but you play with Dank and you guys have your own shit going on, so what you guys do is not party finder, like, appropriate. That's cool though, but like it doesn't matter. I mean, that's what I would have done. I would have Paladin use invuln for the first ruin and the first thunder, and then have whatever other job just do it wherever the hell else they want to. And it works. There's no reason to have the tanks, like, not involve that first one. Revolting Ruin is like the more annoying tank boss to deal with versus Hyperdrive. But I give my Corundum late to the tank taking the Hyperdrive and they still live easily, so. He hates opener sinking? Oh, he takes opener sinking. I mean, yeah, that's fine, because then you sink the second one, and then The invuln is kept in the third one. I understand. That's whatever. LV, hello. How was Ooh girl? Hope it was well. How's it going, everyone? My name is Sessiion. A pleasure to meet you all. Bringing positivity and wholesomeness with a side of chaos. And speaking of chaos, no, I'm joking. How was your stream? How was Ooh, bro? Got to Ultimate again? Let's go. I love it. Nothing. I'm over here trying to figure out what do I want to do as a tank in this fight now. I'm actually kind of like losing it. I kind of sort of don't want to play Gunbreaker if the composition like dramatically matters about my my co-tank. The simplest way that I can bypass all of this is if I literally just play warrior, which is hilarious actually. But yes, I'm glad you had a fun time with some Ooh. If you gotta go post-stream care, take care of yourself, get something to, you know, get something to eat, something to drink, take like a nap, get ready for bed, whatever that floats your boat, please do so. But of course, thank you. Putting the first buster is better than invulning, and second buster is much better with the LC. I mean, whatever. The simplest thing that people are trying to figure out is just how to use as much invuln as possible for all 4 tank compositions, which I understand. That's fine. The only problem is that, like, literally the longer the timer goes, the more annoying it gets with the buster. The only job that I feel good about this situation for is simply just warrior. Because if I'm a warrior, then I don't care. I sync how I want to sync. And then I get to home gang, P2, and P3 Thunder 1, and then P5, and then that's cool. If I'm paired with a Dark Knight, then I get to do it again, which is super nice. And then with the Dark Knight, I don't care. And then with the Gunbreaker, it's the same thing. I don't care. And then with the Paladin, Lamau, it's the same thing. I don't care. I think the move, you know what's funny is that like warrior was super annoying to deal with in Fru, but now it's actually the best tank. How ironic. Went around full circle. Warrior just is the better tank for invuln usage. Warrior just simply lets me maintain my my consistency would never change as a warrior, is basically what I'm realizing. Invuln placement is just too good for warrior. Now the question is warrior doing more damage than a Gunbreaker? Survey's gotta say yeah. If I had to think about it, warrior probably falls off after like P2 if you're doing this like strat. It makes sense that like Gunbreaker and Paladin kind of go up. Ooh. The other weapon, I don't, and that's the problem. The only weapon that I have available is technically Gunbreaker. My other character has pages though. I could go get that and go warrior instead, which I might actually just go do. Because this character only has Gunbreaker, unfortunately. This character, however, though, has the most weapons available. I have I have Gunbreaker, Dragoon, Bard, and Scholar. The other character only has Dragoon and Gunbreaker, but I do have access to getting like another weapon. So I might actually just get Warrior. Because my thing is like, the only way that this could possibly change is if I go, if I go Dark Knight main tank. But the problem is that mitigation would not change even if I play Dark Knight main tank. Because the Paladin would still voke for the hyperdrive, but then I gotta revoke it, Living Dead that, and then they gotta like revoke again, and then like Hollow Ground, and like that's annoying as shit. And then I had to sync the embraces again, which is not my favorite. And then I need to Living Dead the Thunder versus Chaos in the first buster. And then we trade the next two, and then he takes the fourth. So realistically, playing Dark Knight as a can I play? I can't play Dark Knight main tank with a warrior and switch the mitigation around. It won't work either. Yeah, dude, just tanks right now are like not it, unfortunately. There's just too much complication between the mitigation usage. It's not like the thing is like Fru's mitigation is really easy because the first two phases are the exact same regardless of which tank does it, and it matters dramatically in like phase 3 for the prep. Because, for example, if you have a warrior and a paladin, then the paladin would invuln the third buster in phase 1, and then the warrior can invuln the first buster in phase 2, and then they get it back in time for the first buster in phase 3. But if you have a comp like Paladin Dark Knight, even if you switch it, then it'll commit, but there's no invuln in phase 2. Because Paladins are not using it outside of phase 1, 3, and 5. Which is stinky. Because in my mind, if I was playing Paladin paired with like a Dark Knight, I would just invuln the first buster, give intervention to the Dark Knight taking the hyperdrive. They would Living Dead that one. But then the problem is that what is it? There still isn't an invuln in P2. Actually, what I would do is not that. I think I would actually just have them sync the rest of the ones. Invuln the first buster, sync the second, sync the third, and then sync the fourth. That way the Dark Knight can use Living Dead on the second buster, but they can't do that technically because it doesn't come back in time for the first Thunder. It would come back during the second. So regardless, tank comp isn't going to help me unless I specifically play warrior. Or I just got to memorize all the crap that I got to memorize, which I don't like, but it's okay. Alright, enough yapping. Let's go do some searching. Hold on. Is are people like lying right now? I didn't know what time it was. Play some slots. I'm not much of a gambling man, even if it's enabled in the stream. Hold on, I gotta go ask somebody a question. For the sake of the home. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Sounds good. Sounds good. Okay, okay. Now I have my work cut out for me. I had to figure out the situation. Hey, now I know. Okay, let's see then. Okay. I should have just done this like a long ass time ago. I gotta actually put it in the situation too. Hold on.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces. Think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun. Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die! This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Alright, back. I had to ask a question. I was like, you should do it right now out of curiosity. I mean, I can't really watch it, but I mean, shoot. That last one was kind of cursed. Oh, what the? Yeah, that is actually pretty.
What? There's no way that didn't work! Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die! Yeah, how boring! Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing! This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter! Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Okay. All right. I understand my responsibility. I had to ask confirmation. I have to learn the tank W3 strat. So now we must party thunder. I must learn it, regardless of my will. Which is fine. Okay, let's see. gotta do homework.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Oh, it's supposed to be like a lettuce bun, you know?
Line and sinker.
But I needed that prior.
No, 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 no. We've only just begun.
He's bullshit as fucking cringe. Wait, who said that? Okay, well.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
I mean, it's literally the second best RPG on the Super Nintendo, and also like it's a top fiver. So that's a crazy take. Yeah.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces. think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Listen, he's the GOAT. Don't you dare, you know what I mean? Where the f...
What? There's no way that didn't work.
I
Still
missed it,
alive?
bruh.
Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
What the hell, man? Paid.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Yeah, my biggest fear is like to rework my whole HUD.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm keeping it as is for now until like the actual expansion comes out.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
True, you could still try and work on it now, I guess. Maybe. I don't remember if I've seen it like directly, but I believe it.
What? There's no way that didn't work. Unforgivable! I really must insist you die! Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing! This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter! Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Isn't he too close? He sorta was. That person was like so far over. Oh, not care anymore. GG. It was really tight on the second tower. That the one of the millers was like just not in the right spot. So Research? Yeah, I'm just trying to memorize the mitigation for FFXIV phase 1 to make sure that it's like a repeat of our mitten phase. And sorry, for the static is what I want to say. It's not technically the same, but it is close. Because if I'm gonna play Gunbreaker, I treat it the exact. Because the thing is, like, they have me doing it for the snap. The snap mitigation for fizz range is the. I'm also like a little spaced out, I think, as well. Because I'm trying to figure out if I want to just like leave, switch characters, and then go do. Because that party's there. That person's playing Dark Knight main tank. $4 mil for P3 passport? Oh. There you see. There are just like certain people's names I could. I'm gonna have to just make my own mid sheet again. I do not like how this. It's like a little annoying. After P3's 3, not when the person hasn't seen, can't do Forsaken, it isn't. That's a trap party. That's why I saw it and I was like, oh, hell no. That person messes up phase 1 all the time. They're like not doing it. Not to mention the damage check isn't there either, so. Yeah. Yeah. People look at money like it's a freaking penny on the floor. Meanwhile, I'm like, hell no. That cash is not free. That is a fucking. Alright, I swear, there's just so many different Discords that I'm in that I don't know what they're for. I don't even know what this Discord is. Oh. I think gosh. Oh, what's up, chicken? What up, though? Crazy how like a comment, like an order of memes indicates who it is. Wowzers. Welcome back. Oh man, don't tell me that, like, is this all that I have for tanks right now that are available? That's gonna be unfortunate. It's kind of nutted today, I think. Oh. It's always nice to see like a homie in the party finder, you know? Oh, I don't want to play, I don't know if it would do well in P3. I mean, I don't know. I still don't like know exactly how it works with P3 anyways, so it's still a mystery to me, honestly. Looking for oh, Mexico versus Korea is on. I mean, the score's still tied, so it's not anything crazy. Is she still? Oh, she's also in the waiting room. Oh, she's in that party? Yeah, GG's. Okay. Yeah, man, I don't know. I think right now it's actually going to be, like, on the quieter side for tanking. I'm going to have to play, like, a fizz range, if anything, worst case scenario. Smiley. Cheese. Hot Axel. I'm like a Smiley. Well, aren't you? You're literally in the middle playing Guild Wars 2 right now. What are you? What up? It's Smiley. Does the dig site have a non-alcoholic margarita? What are you cheating? The heck you mean not like non-alcoholic? Put like a spike in it, you know what I'm saying? No, I'm joking. That sounds good though. Is it flavored of any caliber or is it That's 0 proof agave spirit? I mean... I don't understand this. Cucumber and lime? Ooh. An unflavored non-alcohol margarita would just be water? That's not what... Okay, but that's not what I... That's not me who's drinking it, so I don't care. I don't know who's melee one, so we'll see how it goes.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace
I was
with
thinking if you
death,
held your
because
song
I
and then
am
did
making
OGC
your
Bustin'
death
Pot,
with
you did the song, continue to the pot, and then continue auditions. No, that wouldn't work. You can't hold songs. That's the problem. The objective is to never hold songs. So, no, I can't do that. I wouldn't be opposed if it was like a rule that I could actually follow, but unfortunately I can't. You have lime and cucumber agua fresca? Okay, so like your basic. That's what you're trying to say over here. I also did the thing wrong.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
No, I had to just simply,
What? There's no way that
I have to
didn't
just
work.
simply, do the song until the end of P2. And then just hold it at the end of P2. What
Still
the
alive?
fuck?
Unbelievable! I really must insist you
Okay,
die.
bro. Oh. That person was in the completely wrong place.
Yes, I am filled with glorious purpose.
Life, dreams, hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go?
Such things as those are mine to destroy.
Oh, I went the Viper. I see. There's no healing coming from either healer because they have no MP. That makes sense. Oh my god, we're checking for the death on my situation? Why? I mean, I'll go check. I don't care about this. It's just a party finder thing, bro. I know what it was, but I'm not gonna say nothing, so I don't care. It was the warrior.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces. think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun. Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Oh yeah. Oh wait. Fuck. I was just playing tank, man. Fuck. I was just playing tank, man. I was just in
How boring. Guess I'll have to spice things
Hold on,
up.
man.
I'm afraid that's all I have time for today. Bye-bye now.
Brother, I hate your rooms. I love my randomizers. Mine's just so much more lenient. Oh my god.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
I'm over here watching randomizers on the side and the World
Make
Cup.
your peace with death,
I need to
because I'm making your
focus.
death with all these pieces. Hook, line, and danger.
I'm R1. R1. I got it now.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun. insist you die!
Wait. We're missing a confetti? That's unfortunate.
Yes! I am filled with glorious purpose!
Life, dreams, hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go?
Such things as those are mine to destroy!
People don't know how to do this phase, bro. Ooh, Mexico. I love this. Okay. Mexico's on fire right now. Five minutes into the second half and already a goal? Wow, that is so annoying. Wow, oh my god, he dropped the fucking ball? Wow, that is so pain, bro. Oh, I know that he's super mad. Brother, the goalie landed on the other player and he lost the ball. Oh wow, that's bad.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun. Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die! Spice things up. I'm afraid that's all I have time for today. Bye-bye now.
Okay. This is the reason why I think, like, I just don't want to do PF. Like, yo, it is so crazy. Both tanks have their stances on. The off tank don't got nothing, the reason to have it on. They just keep the shit off. The healers somehow go into the wrong spaces. I mean,
quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making.
I also, though, I'm not like over here playing perfect either. I'm also over here overflexing rolls when I really should just only be playing one. But yeah. The curse. Oh, fuck. It was wrong?
Brother, I stared at it. Yo, I stared at the ice. I didn't see the question mark.
Okay. Gross. I started it. I wish I was wrong. I started it. Okay, I guess I didn't. I didn't even hear the sound of the fake. Oh, it doesn't even matter, bro. It doesn't even matter. Even if I didn't die to that mechanic, that was a still thing on the other situation. I can't believe I didn't see the freaking the question mark. I should have both of them too. It's crazy. Oh, what a steal! Interesting. Yeah, dude, it doesn't matter. Like, I mean, I can't believe that count. I mean, I guess so, but he's dramatic as hell over the
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
okay, I freaking see Anna here this time.
Live and nature. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun. This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces. trouble. I really must insist you die. I'm afraid that's all I have time for today. Bye-bye now.
This party's also not potting, and that's also the reason why this is not working. I have noticed that very quickly. Does anybody want to go do 12? Question mark. Ouch. Actually, kind of, sort of want like that.
What's it like to be a sex?
I kind of want like the gun. Or the chakra. But more so the gun. What up, Nada? Oh my god, he's cleared! No! Oh, the dash in, he messed up the pass! Oh. RP, bro. I actually don't feel inclined to go back in there, actually. I'm kind of, like, not about it, actually. Oh, wait. That's interesting. Why? Because he's gonna get you? Back to the grind? Yeah, but what am I grinding, though? The only thing I can do is either do more Kefka, go to the moon, Or like PvP. Start a PF and go to the moon? No, because if I start a PF, it's I mean I could start a PF, but I don't think that saves me from the potential players that could join. Because it's already bad in other places too, though, you know what I mean? Like, that person literally lost both tanks and the P range spot, right? So, but even still, like, that group is just not good. But they still have the Astro and the, oh, they disbanded. No, wait. That was not the joint, that was not the party that I joined, actually, JK. That was the party from before. That was the last party. They, like, never saw past the 4th tower. No, it's okay. I can come back. I can do, I can kill, like, an hour and change of PvP. I have a couple of characters. I have, like, 3 characters I can work on. I just, like, wish that I can actually do the content. Don't get me wrong. I wasn't playing, my greatest either, but even still, though. That's not good. I swap places. My only mistakes was when I literally took somebody else's position and, like, the damage done that I got from the ice. I think that was it. But, like, I'm just kind of sitting here. So we can kind of divvy away a bit. It's okay. Okay. Which is the job that is like about to be done? Dark Knights. Okay. Dark Knight it is. I will get this job to 99. I think I would do leveling. I'll get to like 99 and a half. I'm actually really excited for tomorrow's video. I posted it. So yesterday we were playing the Chameleon game. So, but this is the first video that I've done in a very long time where I've actually like edited it. Like, it's not just like me pulling raw footage. It's actually got like, you know, it has like potentially my style of editing. I just need to definitely like learn how to get better at it as well, I think. Oh, SK's playing kind of like little reckless on the left side. It's crazy how the hat doesn't like help reveal their location. I was hoping that it would too, yeah. Story for Abyss is pretty good. I need to have it in maybe these are later. I mean, Abyss on like top, but yeah. I mean, I love Pandemonium's story. It's definitely one of my favorites. My dude part terrorism streak continues. I keep forgetting I'm in queue and going AFK in front lines. I feel that actually. Oh, he got like kicked in his chest like crazy actually. Damn. Ooh. That wasn't a foul either? Oh shit. Damn, both seem to be playing kind of aggressive right now. They're not getting any kind of like reach to the ref. The ref is definitely like unwavered by their BS. Goal Kiko. Oh, good block! That was crazy, actually. Can you clear it already? Don't dribble it out? That was the throw! Good dribble. His in was so close, actually. That was a great cross. If it got lifted or to the angle, what was this, the left? Oh no, it had to go up higher. Damn, that would have put Mexico 2-0. Is he onside? The cross! Oh my god! That was terrible. Oh my god. Oh, he was offsides. Okay, okay, okay. Holy shit, that was crazy, actually. Oh my god, he's so offside. Oh my god, it was so close. Okay. R.I.P. Yeah, that was a really good shot. Very, very close. Ooh. Good snow. You tap the chest pass over to him. Just clear it. Oh my god, that... Bruh. Please. Don't give Mexico the edge right now. Hello? He's gonna lift. Okay, good header. Nice clear. Okay, wait. Oh my god, they're running all the way. What was that pass? Oh my god, the lift? Oh, good shot, but it's too high. We really should go with the one to the southwest. Wait, this pinch is weird. Hello? Why are you here? Okay, that was like the worst fumble y'all have ever come into. Oh, there it is. I'm gone. Oh, good block. What the fuck do you mean pulled back? You guys are stupid. Hate my team. There's nothing to pull back from. What the fuck do you mean? That was dumb. Dude. They could have just dove and back. Nope. Never mind. Oh my god. Brother, all my people got BH5. They better all be doing like 1,000,000 damage, man. God damn. Then I said go around and we still here, bruh. That's freaking mental. I imagine completely ruined because games had to take OELs had to get 2 S ranks. Or was just not giving up on us? Yeah, I get that actually. Wow, he got that was the craziest save I've ever seen. There, dude. Oh no. We gotta defend this one. Our team like attacks and then doesn't attack. It's like weird actually. Now our team is trying to defend this A rank from a singular Dark Knight, unaware that like there's a whole ass team coming up right here and right now as we speak. And then red's coming from this side. Brother, my team is just so, like boring. We're losing both of them to the... Brother, kill these people with the yellow. Hello? Like, it's crazy that my team is just nowhere to be seen. Oh my god. We're gonna lose, and they're both A ranks are taken by the red team, and we can't get either one. Our team is so bad. What are they doing? And it's gone. So we're gonna just keep on attacking red and not go after the... Okay, bro. Our team is dying to red. Brother, look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this. I had the second least number of deaths with 2? My god. 9, 7, 6, 6. Brother, these people are so insanely criminal. Hit me, bro. Oh my god, what the? I can see them in the... Why are there so many? I didn't know I could do that either. Like, brother, how the hell do you die as a bard 7 times? That's crazy, actually. That guy died as a paladin 6 times, healer 6 times on both of them, that picked it 6 times. Team is chalked. Oh! Brother, Korea is getting aggressive. They got 3 minutes to spare. Damn, that block was crazy though. Can I go healer? No, okay. I'll simply just do it tomorrow. Okay. Lifetime. Please get the goal for the corner kick. I want to see a tie. I need it to be a tie. I need it to be a tie. Come on, SK. Come on. Fuck, he's gonna clear it. No. He has to literally clear the hell out of it across the map. Oh my god, this is such a freaking Hail Mary. This is such a Hail Mary. Oh, okay. The header back. Okay, the kick back. Oh my gosh, 1:30. Oh, good cross. Oh, ankles. Wait. Oh. Go, 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 go. Oh my gosh. He's aggressive. Okay. Oh, then okay, the knee up. It's gone again. Oh my god, final minute. You have 45 seconds. Don't clean the fucking ball. Just throw it. Go! It got cleared again. No, just clear it. Brother, across. Thank you. Header. No! Just send it back. It doesn't fit. There's no foul. Brother, if they score on this right now, it's gonna be insane, actually. Oh my god. No! It's been saved! No? Oh! That's a GG's. Holy aggressive. It shouldn't have even gone in, dog. Oh my gosh, that was a crazy game. Oh man. The fumble was just so bad. What you up to? We just finished. I just finished watching the South Korea versus Mexico game. Literally would have been a tie game if it wasn't for a singular error that Mexico made. Singular. That shit is crazy. That's really what it was. It was a single error. The ball got lifted and then it got landed as like a catch from the goalie, but it bounced off a player's head, and so he lost control of the ball half hand on, and then literally the Mexico player just like lobbed it in with a soft kick. It was insane to watch. He absolutely, respectfully, shouldn't have gotten that in. Oh. That was an insane game. Bro's gonna lose a bunch of Instagram followers for that. Oh my god. Nah, the reason why I wanted it to be a tie was because I wanted Korea to get the return, because the only goal that Mexico got against them was off of a single error that wasn't even Mexico's thing. The ball got caught by the goalie on the Korea side, and then he had one hand off of it, so he actually didn't have full control. The ball got hit on another player's head on the same team, so he lost complete control. Bounced off of the ground, like a header lob over. It was crazy. I know, because the thing is that like Korea was playing very aggressive the entire time, and the first half was like really insane because of the amount of like shoulder tackles that Korea was doing was like way too high, all things considered. I know that they're mad, bro. Anyways. So yeah, we were trying to do Kafka earlier, but it was going pretty terribly, all things considered. But I have at least come up with like a good sense of like functional understanding. I have to officially learn how to do the PF shots, which is going to be you know, freaky arrows, Forsaken is whatever. Who the hell is this person with the thing? Not even a fucking not even a Dark Knight. Yeah, so now I gotta learn PF shots, which means I gotta like learn tank LV3 stuff. So at least I know that I have to. That'll make it a lot easier just to kind of progress with the content now. Because I hadn't studied it at all, so I didn't really know if I was gonna be like forced to feed myself into the knowledge of it, but I do. So, but it wasn't like all bad. We kind of gained and you know, we gained a bunch, which is cool. Oh my god. I'm also on like White Mage. I don't want to play on White Mage. I didn't. Oh. Wait. Wait. Why? Brother, the whole time I was not activating my cure? That was stupid. I kept on pulling up my mount instead of my cure. That was like insane. Dude, tomorrow's game is going to be such a bummer if we lose in the first quarter versus Australia. If we lose in the first, or not quarter, but the first half. I'm getting like a little annoyed that my cures don't come out. They don't come out. Oh my god. Brother, where is... Why'd they all go around? Okay. Don't just run away, for heaven's sakes. No, they're all running away. Oh my god, dude, our team is so unfortunately, like, not in. Oh, ran from blue to go fight red. Like, what if, like, just fight back. Oh my. I'm like 1 in 3, and I want to like go to Minecraft, and then just like dig the dirt from underneath me. Bruh, the unfortunate timing is crazy. I fucking knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I had a feeling. Greens, my lord. What's up, P? How's it going, brother? I'm not doing Kafka and PF anymore because, you know, PF is crazy. What up, though? Don't you dare.
Dog, how did it eliminate 50,000 HP on my shit on an instant? Ew. Gross. I'm gonna like crash out. I'm so mad. I'm dying, bruh. Guys, B3 parking today? Nice, actually. Nah, you don't lose battle high ever. Never. Yeah, you can just die. That's why everyone has BH5. Yeah, it just carries with you. I think the only time you lose is if you change jobs. Yeah, this change is insane. That's why everyone was talking about Viper being disgusting, because Viper doesn't lose BH ever, so like you just literally like unlimited fucking crazy. Like you can literally be like a crazy ass weirdo with a job. It's crazy. Yeah. So the real truth too is that you have no excuse if you can't get like a million damage essentially. Yeah, every single match. Like the thing is that like if you don't have BH5 by the end of the match, it just means that like you're doing something like very wrong. So it is extremely hard to not be BH5 by the end of the match. Like it's crazy actually. I will say though the BH5 thing is really cool, but it definitely depends on the map though. Certain maps are just not fun to play versus others. I can tell you that much for damn sure. Why'd you target the random ass Dragoon? Fuck that guy, I don't care. Like I don't like Recore, and I don't actually like this map out of the this one in the new one is like not my favorite right now, I would say, out of all of them. But it's just the pacing. The pacing in this map is super annoying because no one ever like no one actually ever like plays the game for kills. They only try to play the objective because you can get kills easily by just like whatever. But also like the game also, this mode in particular also doesn't really have any bonus incentive for like if you. That's my second kill the entire match. Yeah, put the fries in the bag, bro. This really does. Yeah, no, frontline is still fine. It's just that there's definitely certain jobs you have to play in certain modes, and that's what I don't like. If I don't play certain roles, I don't like playing Light Mage. I just didn't want to change that. I was lazy. There's definitely like a tier list per map now. I can tell you that much. It is actually insane. You're gonna lose because of those 2 A ranks. Well, GG's. At least like up though, right? Oh my god, it fell off. Yeah, we lost. The other thing is too is like you really get rewarded for playing like stupid. It's unfortunate. Ew, dude, I'm gonna kill everyone in the next one. I want to run back. Fuck that shit. Literally got pulled every single 15 seconds. It was super annoying. I got melted so terribly for somebody who did 1,000,000 damage. There's only one thing that I hate in front lines, and it's when I die, like, too much. The most number of deaths I'll give myself without getting mad is like 3. 3 deaths and like a bunch of KOs and damage, I'm chilling. But that's like despicable. I can like say really mean words. Like I hate myself or shit. Wait. Wait, that guy passed away today? Oh, shut up, actually. Oh, man, that's tough, actually. Wait, how? Damn, he was a really good, like, producer. That sucks. You can get clips, you can be hard to stay alive when the whole team's going to turn away suddenly. I mean, that was my problem. I kept on, every time I turned around, thinking that everyone would jump, but didn't jump further enough that, like, I couldn't get out in time. And I was mad. I died 6 times for playing, to thinking like my team was going to be like a bunch of softies. Like, yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. I actually like when my team isn't cowardice. Meanwhile, I couldn't do anything. I couldn't use my sneak scale. Great you.
Please.
There's no fucking way, man.
Alright. Thank goodness. Holy frick, that would have been crazy. You. Wait, what? Oh, fuck, dude.
I literally didn't see him until the last minute, and he was mid-LB. Kill me, bruh. Wait, that guy's like a fucking maniac. What? Dog. I can't talk about it, but that is crazy to see on the freaking internet.
Please, like, we're gonna charge these kids, right? We're not gonna sit here and then just let me get hit by the situation because I could, you know what I mean? Like, surely? You better press it. I warned you. Brother, I hate my city. What the hell? The amount of crap that I hear on the internet about the crime and the news is insane, dude. Oh my god, why are you there? Oh my god, bruh. Fuck off. Fuck off, man. Move. Back up next time. A 3v1 and yet like it's crazy actually. Oh my god, there's another S rank. Bang. These kids need to leave us alone. But surely, like, we keep on fighting, yeah? No. This is like such a bad place. All that damage and no work. Whatever. Ooh. Do. Oh wait, I gotta hide this. Hide. There it is. Oh. Here's a question. Does it look any... That's the wrong thing. Has this changed at all? It not looking like it. It's okay. It's a sign. It's just a sign, bro. Ulti. What's tomorrow? What's Friday? Tomorrow is Friday. Tomorrow's Friday. You know what? I really should like learn my schedule for raid. I think we're raiding for 3 hours tomorrow. Yeah. Yes, 3.5. Okay. Okay, so tomorrow, first thing we do on stream is do We're doing all DMU the whole time. That's the plan. Okay. So that's the plan. We'll try and do some more. I have to like study the ghost strats essentially. I mean, I have no choice. I have to like get ready for the project, so that's why I was trying to like advocate for it, not because like I, you know, because that way the consistency doesn't become like a daunting task, yeah. But also because like this strat will become eventually phase out, which I hate, but it's okay. Oh yeah, yeah. I get that. Okay, y'all. I'm gonna go bed early. Hopefully I can like also I have to like do some stuff offline for 14. Check out tomorrow. Tomorrow's video is gonna be really cool. The video tomorrow is gonna be is it called Mecha or is it Micha? Mecha Chameleon, that game? It's my first attempt at editing or adding edits to a video. It's hilarious. I'm also pretty sure that we'll try and play the game again like very soon because I think that it was hilarious. So that too. And then yeah, tomorrow we'll be back with some Kafka. I'm playing Bard for sure. So it'll be a vibe. But okay. My friend Milky is also currently doing Kafka. So she's actually in the process right now playing some Octane, which is cool. So please do give her a warm welcome and say hello. You can use this raid message. Yeah, hopefully that works. I think so. Fingers crossed it works. I have no idea. I never know how to like make these work actually. What the boy doing? I'm about to head out actually. I have to do some offline stuff, so I have to do some editing and recording on the back end. So I'll probably go crack at that for the next like hour. Yeah, I know you costed a kind of early time. I was trying to do P3, P2 Kafka on Party Finder, and like it's just like not good. You're either already behind or you are like way ahead of the curve. So a lot of the people that are currently in Party Finder that are like at end of P3 or like P4, most likely are like just forming their own little group to kind of push the content. So yeah, how much I just P3 looking for people? Yeah, same. Like I was literally I was trying to do the same exact thing, couldn't find anybody. Also like I'm gonna say that I'm just tired. I think that I tried to switch between like tank and P range, and that threw me way off. So I think today just like was not a day that I should have actually gotten into Party Finder. But I have learned though that I do have to actually learn PF strats because it's going to be used moving forward as confirmed by many sources. So at this point you got to just like learn Kafka bin. Kafka bin is like officially taken over the format of content application for the ultimate, which kind of sucks, but like it's fine. It'll be okay. So I'm not worried about it. But anyways, check out Milky. She's doing Kafka. She's, I think, playing some Dark Knight off tank, and so she survived. So thank you guys all. Hang out with her, say hello. And of course, as always, I'll see you guys in tomorrow's stream. So y'all take care. Peace.